Experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Harris outside. Dishes to Embiid. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Irving against Melton. Irving dishes to Jones. Doncic outside. Pulls up. And the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid, and that one drops for him.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now, here's Doncic. And Embiid pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Harris looking it over. That gives them the lead.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
Jones in the post, guarded by Harris. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Down low, and Embiid throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Moving against Melton. A nice shot by Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Jones kicks to Doncic. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Powell sends a screen for Irving. A 3 off the mark. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Harris a screen on Green. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Green. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Covington against Doncic. Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. Good on the triple. He's got 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Embiid with the screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Green with the block. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the first one at the line is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harris a screen on Green. Lowry passes to Harris. Outside Lowry. Back to Harris. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in the Mavs?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And that one's good, Irving.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Lowry. Embiid kicks to Lowry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks leading.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Lowry finds Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic dishes to Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Lowry. Embiid in the corner. Harris outside. Off target from outside. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, That's my favorite.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Jones. Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Outside Irving. To the paint. It's stolen by Hield. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Maxi's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Irving. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Maxey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Outside Irving. 1:02 left in the first half. Count that one. Irving's got 12 in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Hield with a screen on Green. Tyrese Maxey again.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Irving against Melton. Green, the pass to Hardaway. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
And finished off by Oubre.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
19 seconds left in the first half. Melton against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. There's the triple. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And the Mavericks call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Jones comes in for P.J. Washington. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardaway. Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris a screen on Green. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Doncic against Covington. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 21.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Powell dishes to Doncic. On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Here is a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers making a change here. Heald's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardaway's checked in for Irving. Second free throw, no good. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Hield sets the pick for Maxey. That one drops for him. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Covington against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Embiid finds Harris. Maxey with it, guarded by Green. Maxey against Jones. And that one's good. Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Jones with the screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the active. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lowry against Powell. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him, and he commits the intentional foul. The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Dallas calls timeout. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Hield. For Dallas, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Count it. Irving's got 16 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
1:05 left in the third quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Harris outside. The three. Knocks down the three ball. 7 points in the game.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
The Mavericks trailing. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Mavericks have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Jones finds Irving. Back to Jones. Shoots over Covington. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Irving drives in. Powell for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Mavericks call time here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. We told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Green against Maxey. Covington passes to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Harris.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Doncic against Covington. Here's the 3. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Harris a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Harris. Pass to Covington. Here's Maxey. Defended by Jones. Maxey passes to Covington. Second chance shot. Embiid kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid with 1 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Doncic outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jones sets the pick for Irving. He dishes it to Jones. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The score now all even.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Doncic with a screen on Melton. Out to Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Maxey into the lane. And yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Doncic against Covington. Outside Irving to take the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Now the 76ers on the break. Melton passes to Covington. Outside, Maxey. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Maxey against Doncic.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Irving. The pass to Powell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Irving misses. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The composure on Embiid's face. He knows there's no room for error. You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Irving from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Melton.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Miller, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Irving gets it to go.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Bridges finds Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte, it's Doncic with a drive. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, BA. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability.
Here's Jones, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Goes up at the elbow. Again, Dallas.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Ball against Green. And stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Thor driving in, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Mavericks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Ball passes to Bridges. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 8.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Irving against Ball. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Powell. Outside, Green. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Hornets have gone a perfect 7 for 7. To the paint. Here's Miller, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Powell. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bridges. For Charlotte, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. And Ball throws it down.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Doncic hits them both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Ball against Green. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Here's Black. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 8 points.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Jones finds Green. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Gore with the bucket. Give him 8.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Jones from outside. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Irving against Ball, and it's Irving off the drive. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Dallas calls time here. A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Powell. And Hardaway subbed in for Doncic. There's the steal. Thor. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Charlotte lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving against ball to the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Hardaway. Irving with it. Hounded by Ball. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 5.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Dallas calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Washington. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried. Two shots. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones, the pass to Irving. Jones with a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. Outside Hardaway. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. The Hornets have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Ball. Hangs. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Washington. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Green. Doncic has got 11 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Ball. LaMelo working inside.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Powell. Now Irving. Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Luka. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Olivier Maxence, Prosper.
Here's Thor. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And stolen by Bridges. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hornets out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Miller is out there with ball. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Thor in at the center position.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Prosper. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Miller. Thor, the pass to ball. Here's Thor. Green covering. Back to ball. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, that was not as easy as he made it look. That was a tough shot. Great take by Ball and make.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Jones. Green against Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
A strong finish by Doncic.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the shot goes in.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Ball against Green, inside. And stolen by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket by Prosper.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Ball passes to Miller. Back to Ball. Double clutches. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Irving attacking. It's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Ball passes to Black. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Mavericks have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Ball against Irving. Outside for Green. Back to Irving. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic. Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Miller. Good on the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. It's hauled in by Black.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Miller, the shake. All sorts of time. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the
previous play.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Hornets. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's Prosper in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Timeout called, the Mavericks. Charlotte making some changes. 4, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Miles Bridges comes in for Martin. And it's Ball in for Smith. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to ball. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Hardaway. Ball with no fear, and Ball throws it down.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
Outside Jones. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Green finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. It's Powell, high post. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle. On the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
And it's Green with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 5. Outside Hardaway. Doncic deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Ball against Green. Ball passes to Black. Here's Thor. And the Hornets call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 11, Irving.
Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, the athleticism of Ball.
Boy, I love Ball's competitive spirit. Baskets like this prove this guy's future is on the rise.
Powell sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Back to Jones. Pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And an intentional foul right there.
Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Powell right side. Powell, a screen on Ball. Ball against Irving. Driving to the basket. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ball against Green. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Hornets lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Irving goes in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles.
Finals this year, but we can expect to think them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Ball. That one misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Edwards. Kicks it to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Moore. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
Here is Edwards. After the basket by Charlotte. Edwards, a screen on Miller. Popped up there for Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Ball. He kicks it to Black. To the middle. And it's Miller with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Edwards looking it over. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The drive by Ball.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes to McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the post.
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the shot goes in.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Edwards inside, working on Black. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ball with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo so confident from distance.
And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ball. Pass to Thor. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. 50 seconds left in the first. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's going to take more than that to impede the progress of Miles Bridges. So adept, keeping his focus on the basket when he shoots it.
Now Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Thor. And it's the Hornets another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the three by Charlotte. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Clock is at 3. Shakes him. And that one hits back island.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Ball's not loose. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hornets lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hornets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Black. Miller is out there with ball. Then it's Bridges. And it's Thor in its center. So that's the Hornets 5. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ball driving in, and Ball slams it in.
You see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Just his first attempt. Bridges with the board.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The pass to Ball. Here's Thor, defended by Towns. 5 to shoot, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Towns. Here's Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. McDaniels with the ball. Bridges covering.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And good that time.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you, he will find him.
Now, here's McDaniel. He's covered by Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Conley outside.
Boy, that's great defense from LaMelo Ball. He has the length and the agility to be an outstanding defender. It's about learning to give it every single night on that end.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Miller, and he drops it in from the low post. Miller's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley.
Anthony Edwards.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for York.
Moore outside. They could use a bucket. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the Hornets call time here. Now, here's ball. McDaniels defending. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Black.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards against Ball. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Charlotte.
Here's Ball. Miller outside. And he gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where... the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass the ball. Here's the teardrop. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Edwards. Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
Ball against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The first one falls.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Gobert plays on the defensive end, even when he's not blocking.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Towns is out there with McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Passes it to Towns. Takes the three. Wow, grabs the board. Hornets leading by 19 points. Here's Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Edwards against Ball. With a step back. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Fires the three. Rebounded by Moore. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Taking the contact in the NBA, such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Miller, the pass to Thor. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards with the screen. To the inside. Outside, Towns. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Towns with it. Bridges covering.
Foul charge to Charlotte.
Checked in for Ball. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards.
Substitution on the court.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Towns finds more. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Basket good. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. Hornets leading by 18. Smith outside. Yes, that goes in.
Ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. And Smith with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Towns, the screen. McDaniels. Off target with his three. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Bridges sets the screen for Smith. Here's Thor. And he's good on the three ball. Thor's got 14 points.
Love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Hornets leading by 23. Smith, the pass to Miller. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Miller. Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Screen by McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Towns. And he gets the bucket.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Smith outside. And he drives in. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's Charlotte holding a very... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Timberwolves call time here.
And the dude running onto the floor makes some noise.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Black is out there with Bridges. Then it's Miller. Then it's Ball. And it's Thor in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Now, here's Ball. McDaniels defending. Bridges inside the three-point line. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Right side, Ball. And the shot is good. Ball's got 22 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the left side wing. For the pass to Miller. Kicks the ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Chalk up 2 there. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Charlotte.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Bridges a screen on Edwards. Miller with a wide open look. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards.
Oh! Wow. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Charlotte leading by 23. Ball kicks to Black. There's the pick. Here's Bridges. Then Bridges jams it in.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Here's Edwards. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
Here's Ball, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
Ball hits them both.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Edwards passes to Moore. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
There's the pick. Ball with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Thor. The kick out to Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 29.
Well, LaMelo, Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LaMelo Ball.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
And here are the Hornets now. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
Minnesota with the ball. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels passes to Moore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Wendell Moore.
And so Moore nails both of them. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And here is Ball.
teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard position. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Edwards against Lillard. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis with the dunk.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The crossover puts the move on, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Now here's Lillard. Portis with a screen on Edwards. Lillard fires away from way outside. Middleton outside. Another shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
They set the pick. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Lillard. Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Edwards looking for an opening. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lillard can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard passes to Portis. Middleton against McDaniels. Middleton with a screen on Edwards. Here's Lillard.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive. And we love it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Beverly, he's checked in for Crowder. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
The defense knows Giannis demands 100% effort, but he's still managing to carve him up.
Towns a screen on Lillard. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 3-point lead. McDaniels inside, defended by Lillard. Good work there as it goes.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A., and then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will, and he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Moore. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Minnesota in the lead. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Moore. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, also Mike Conley out there, Jaden McDaniels out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Moore in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Counted.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. But a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Here's Towns. Here's Alexander Walker. Beverly defending. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Let's watch Dave here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Love that move by Lillard, just opening, no hesitation.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Lillard. McDaniels against Beverly. Towns with room to shoot. And another basket for Minnesota. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Beasley's checked in for the Bucks. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Middleton, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Towns passes to Moore. Towns taking his time here. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Beverly, the pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. TJ Warren, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Edwards for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive, because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Beasley finds Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Outside Conley. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Middleton's got 5.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Beasley in at the 1. You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. That is showing up again later. Wow.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Towns. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Moore's checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Lillard's checked in. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards has got 23.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Beverly with a steal. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Morris, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Bucks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The Bucks making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Morris with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A fantastic 3-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Lillard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
Previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Crowder.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
McDaniels against Lillard. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Out to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Crowder. For three, here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lillard looking around. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. Over Lillard. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Timberwolves. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Nikhil Alexander Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Free ball from Lillard.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Down low. Antetokounmpo.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over. Especially with how tight the game is.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game. The Timberwolves trail. Over to the wing. Here's Moore. Middleton covering. McDaniels against Lillard. Towns a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Minnesota on D. Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Going inside, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest for that one.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Edwards. Antetokounmpo covering. To the paint. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
No matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score. One of the best scores I've seen.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Lillard. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 20-6 run. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Yes, it's good.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort
we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 1.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Lillard, right side. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. Lillard finds Giannis. Lillard outside. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Beverly. Embiid dishes to Covington. Philadelphia moving the ball around. On the way, Harris fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. And that chess match is where they hope to improve.
And here is Harris. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. A nice shot by Harris.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Harris. 6 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Beverly. Takes it inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Maxey, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Harris looking it over. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beverly finds Middleton. Over in the corner, Lillard. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. Sweet move. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Embiid with the screen on Crowder. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now Harris following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. three-pointer. Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 11.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Second shot opportunity. Basket counts. He's got 9.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lillard, it's on target from the high post.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Embiid with the screen on Beverly. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Second team foul. 76ers substitution.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. The high post shot, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Jay Crowder out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Middleton in at the power forwards position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Reed, a screen on Beverly, and it's Hield off the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hield. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Hield's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Here's Middleton after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. The tray, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. The dish to Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Beasley's checked in for Damian Lillard. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The 76ers trail. Maxey kicks to Hield. High post, Embiid. Beasley against Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 6.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
On the wing, Giannis. There's Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Wherever Jay Crowder goes, Richard, his teams compete for title. What does he give them?
The word you used, Kev, was compete. Crowder doesn't take one possession off, a two-way player, and Jay's been to the finals with multiple different teams. That's not easy to do. Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Middleton against Hield. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. For three. Middleton can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside, Covington. Embiid dishes to Harris. Hield outside. Maxey looking it over. Another three for Philadelphia.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Middleton, a screen on Harris. Beasley for three. The rebound by Hield. The 76ers lead. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 4-point 76ers lead. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Giannis sets a screen for Beasley. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey kicks to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Middleton with a screen for Lillard. Takes it down to Middleton. There's a good screen. Over Maxey. Middleton can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Harris. Here's Maxey. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that concludes the first half. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lillard from outside. They get the rebound. And to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 19 points.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Lillard outside. The three. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Maxey passes to Harris. From the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
The 76ers leading by 7. Left side, Maxey. Here's Embiid. That one wide left.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Here's Embiid following the bucket by the Bucks. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. A free throw good from Lillard.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Reed comes in for Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Crowder. Still scoreless. For the three. And it's Melton with the rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Beverly finds Lillard. Shoots the three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Beasley in for Damian Lillard. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. The Bucks making a switch here. Lillard's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Hield's checked in. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Hield's got 10 points.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
Here's Lillard driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lowry against Lillard. Hield with a screen on Lillard. Lowry from outside. Hield dishes to Harris. Fires for 3. Rebound Milwaukee. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Uncovered. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lowry from outside. The offensive rebound. Reed. They kick out to Hield. The second chance effort tries to keep it alive. Crowder with the steal. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. Fires to the hoop. And Lillard throws it down.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A three-pointer is right on target. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Malik Beasley comes in for Lillard. And then for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Harris outside. On the wing, Melton. And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Beverly in at the small forward position. Now Giannis. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Timeout called the Bucks. Damian Lillard's checked in for Malik Beasley. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Maxey with it. Lillard picks him up. Maxey passes to Embiid, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Crowder. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Damian Lillard. Back to Maxey. Four on the clock, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Maxey hits them both. So it's the Bucks now. They lead by 1. Middleton, a screen on Melton. That's a 2 from Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
No coverage that time. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Inside. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now the pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Beverly. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Lillard. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Middleton, a screen on Embiid. Middleton drives in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Gets it down to Middleton. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Crowder finds Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee to get off a shot here. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Melton. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Lillard against Maxey. Gets it down to Middleton from downtown. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. It's good!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Beverly against Maxey. Pass to Melton. Here's Embiid. Oh, the
lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Maxey. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And Dallas calls time here. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Here's Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's in there.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Maxey. It's stolen by Doncic. Powell outside. Drains the triple. Powell's got 5.
Boy, Powell has really expanded and extended his range over time.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic into the lane. Outside Jones. Back to Doncic. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
From deep, here's Doncic, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Melton, and he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey attacking. Embiid.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic with the jam.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Powell. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
That shot wide open.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. This one for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Count the basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardy.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And here's Harris outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for doubt. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Melton the two with Harris at the three. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Covington finds Harris. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And here are the Sixers now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
For three, Maxey. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Jones up top. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Maxey passes to Harris. Offline with a three.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers. Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Irving against Melton. Right side, Irving. Outside for Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Dallas calls time here. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Doncic.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Sixers trailing. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Irving looking around. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
The three, here's Harris. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. First personal foul.
76ers on D. Trailing by 2. Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Powell passes to Irving. And the shot's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Embiid finds Lowry. Again, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. There's 1:26 left in the first half. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Embiid a screen on Hardaway. Lowry into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Now Irving. Give him 8 points now. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. A different look for Dallas. Jones comes in for Washington. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Heald's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Lowry. Maxey passes to Hield. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. 4-point game. For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 8.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Luka flying in for the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hield against Hardaway, and the basket by Hield.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Fades. The Luka 3. Money.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Oh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not.
The previous play is under review.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Covington. Powell, a screen on Covington. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Harris. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Hield comes in for Harris. Maxey against Green. It's Hield with the drive. Pass to Covington. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Covington. Here's Maxey. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And the shot's good by Irving.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Second team foul.
Picked by Reed. Shot from the wing. Unable to get that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Hardaway. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter. Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Irving finds Jones. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Oubre comes in for Covington. Harris is checked in for Hield. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Outside Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Inside, here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I like how Irvin also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Hardaway. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Irving. And 1:01 left in the third. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. And it's blocked by Embiid. Harris against Green. Oubre, a screen on Green. Harris passes to Lowry. Jones against Melton. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Covington comes in for Tobias Harris. Fields checked in for Melton. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Good chance here for Irving. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Maxey surveys. To the middle. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
And Dallas calls time here. We in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Now here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Melton. The drive by Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 22 points.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Offensive board. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Green, the pass to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Covington. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. A strong finish by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Pass to Harris. Melton outside. Embiid with it. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that one's good. Irving's got 24 points.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
For 3, Covington. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. Maxey, that's good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Doncic. A strong move by Doncic.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Takes a step back. Embiid, a screen on Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Harris. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
On the wing, Irving. Covington against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Doncic. Here comes Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Harris. Melton outside. Back to Harris. Here's Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Jones with a screen on Melton. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 8 for 3. Maxey tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid, good. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. Doncic outside. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 45 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And so it's
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. And here is Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Jones.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Thor.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
The 3 for Doncic. Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
There's the try. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Miller, the pass to Ball. They set the pick. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Wow, you see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Jones finds Irving. Back to Jones. Doncic right side. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 6.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Irving from long range drills the 3-pointer.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Green against Ball. Passes it to Bridges. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Woo, the superb athleticism of Miles Bridges just creates so many challenges for the defense, particularly when he gets inside.
Miles Bridges.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, DB, this is a squad that wants to keep getting better, clearly.
Kevin, it shows you how challenging success and sustained success in particular is. This is an organization that has had pockets of success in the past. But the keys to this are you drafting well? Are you developing young talent? Have you built out a culture? Do you have top-down leadership that trickles through an organization? This is something Charlotte has to think about.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Ball against Green. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A nice shot by Irving.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
It's good. Ball's got 6 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Doncic with a screen on Ball. With 1 on the clock, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Irving. He's got 12.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hornets lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the end. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
We've got Bridges. Miller is out there with Ball. Then there's Black. And it's Thor in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Powell with a screen on Ball. And that one's good, Irving. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after game.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulmer. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer. The three ball from Doncic.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Doncic kicks to Jones. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jones has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Thor. Out to Miller. Pass to Thor. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Premé, he's checked in for Ball.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
We've got 1:28 left here in the second. Irving looking for an opening. Powell finds Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 4. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got 8.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Miller against Irving. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got his first points of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game, and the Mavericks call time here. Checked in for the Hornets.
Timeout.
And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving against Miller. Irving kicks to Powell. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Smith with it. Driving the lane. And they go to the intentional foul. The Hornets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. No good on that one.
Second team foul.
Good on the second free throw. They swipe it. And the Hornets call time here.
Hornets timeout call. And make some noise.
Here's Thor. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Charlotte. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trailed by 5. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Green is out there with Jones. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic. And it's Prosper in at the shooting guard position. Green with a screen for Powell. Pass to Prosper. On the wing, Doncic. There's the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Bridges attacking. Out to Miller. To the left wing. Here's Thor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 4. Powell with a screen on ball. Count it. Irving's got 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The pass to Powell. There's the dish to Doncic. For the lead, another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Green against Ball. Here's Bridges. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of a throwback.
Pass to Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Powell dishes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Black the pass to Miller. Here's Thor, covered by Irving. Here's Black. Almost, but it rolls out. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Passes to Powell. He dishes it to Irving. Back to Powell. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 12 in the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Irving for three. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Ball finds Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Dallas calls timeout.
On the court is your Heights squad.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Luka Doncic.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
1:02 left to play in the third. Hardaway dishes to Irving. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Irving kicks to Washington, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Charlotte making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in. Here's Ball. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Jones, the pass to Irving. Jones with the screen on Ball. Back to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Ball against Green. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. To the middle. Here's Miller. Misses the layup. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum.
Here it is, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Charlotte calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in. It's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Bridges out there with Black. Then it's Miller, then it's Ball, and it's Thor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington inside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Washington's got his first points in this one. Here's Bridges. And he converts the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Shot's good by Thor.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Doncic outside, driving to the basket. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the pass to Black. And he dunks it down.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Doncic outside. Inside Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. And he drives in, and that one is good. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Powell finds Washington.
First personal foul.
And so here's Charlotte. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, this is exactly what you want from LaMelo Ball, attacking the rim off the drive.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This one for three. It's hauled in by Thor.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, this clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Doncic kicks to Powell. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas again turning it over. A different look for Dallas. Jones checked in for P.J. Washington. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Green against Ball. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Luka on the move, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Hornets leading by 5. Outside, Ball. Bridges against Jones. The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. 1:14 left in the game. Jones with the screen on Miller. And a deep three from Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Hornets lead.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Here's Ball to the wing on the left. Good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
On its way from Irving for 2, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint. Ball against Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Inside. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
First personal foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Powell. Hardy comes in for Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Green. Pass to Hardy. Dishes it to Hardaway. Over in the corner, Washington. Beyond the arc. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, there's a reason they trust this guy in big moments. Hardaway Jr., no problem, he says.
Yeah,
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Ball. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller. Then there's Black. Then it's Bridges. And it's 4 into the 5 down low.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
And the Mavericks call time here. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Washington. Derek Jones comes in for Hardy. And Josh Green subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's Doncic. The kick out to Irving. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Green. Foul charge to Charlotte. Wow.
So it's the Mavericks now.
First team foul.
Outside, Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hornets leading by 3. Here's Black. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Doncic outside. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Jones. The Hornets pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in.
It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Drills it from outside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Ball against Green. The drive by Ball.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team.
Here's Ball. Two points. That one goes. Ball's got 26.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball.
Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Hornets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Miller surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hornets lead by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hornets.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
And funny that after 4 quarters of really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LaMelo Ball.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Powell with a screen on ball. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Miles Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller, and it's Thor in at center.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Ball finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the center a little bit.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Towns on the assist from Edwards.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Bridges a screen on McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bridges a screen on Edwards. Ball outside. To the wing, right side. Baseline try. No good, off the front rim. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's ball. Pass to Bridges. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Here's Black. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better and improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Bridges finds ball. Here's Black. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bridges. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. An easy 2 on the layup. Miller's got 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Now here's ball. Out to the right wing. Now it's... Timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Towns. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He has 6. And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Miller. He's guarded by Conley. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And this is how composed Miller is. He doesn't let physical defense get to him.
Minnesota in the lead. Now Conley. And there's a pick. Here's the three.
As a defender, Bridges is pretty intimidating. I mean, he does a good job of working at keeping you.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Mike Conley. He's out there with Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the force line. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Minnesota calls time here. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, BA. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards starter. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Miller, guarded by Edwards. Ball against McDaniels. Here's Bridges. No good, a bit long that time. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a three-point game. McDaniels, that's good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make three. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And that one drops for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Moore. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Bridges. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, I tell you what, when Bridges is thinking attack, come on now. I mean, he is a vicious offensive rebounder.
Here's Edwards. Kicks it out Towns. Plenty of space. Again, the Timberwolves score. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Miller, the pass to Bridges. Here's Black. It's stolen away. And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that's an intentional foul. Outside Edwards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
LaMelo down the lane, and Ball throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Here's Ball. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the ball for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball.
all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Bridges, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Ball off the drive.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. "52 seconds left in the half. Back to Towns. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
Here's Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
More. And another three from Minnesota.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Ball against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Ball against Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Ball. Just 3 on the clock. 1 second left. And no good. And so we wrap up the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Miller, and it's Martin in at the 4 spot.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic. Two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Robbed. Pass to Black. Here's Miller. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Determined to get through and finish. Miller already with flair in his first year.
Here's Moore. He's guarded by Martin. Towns a screen on Martin. Moore, shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
Previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Towns on a screen. Conley with the ball. Pass to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Towns. Nice move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Thor. Here's Miller. That one's wide left. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Towns a screen on Martin. Towns outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Martin with the ball. Towns covering. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Well, here's Cody Martin. What a special family connection he's got, Clark.
Yeah, you know, his twin brother, Caleb, also in the NBA. In fact, they played together for a couple of years with the Hornets. Now on separate teams, but both of them more than earning their way.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. Here's Alexander Walker. And another three for Minnesota.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Miller. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For 3, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Ball passes to Thor. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Towns outside. Back to Conley. 1:27 left in the third. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pokashevsky's checked in for Charlotte. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Gobert finds Conley. Nails it from beyond the arc. Conley's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Picked by Pokashevsky. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Gobert passes to Alexander Walker. Throws it up high and stolen by Bridges. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Thor. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Anthony Edwards out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 4-man position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's Edwards. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 26.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Cranked it in off the glass. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Black passes to Miller to the left wing. It's deflected. Pass to Moore. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Bridges that time being rewarded for his hustle and his awareness right there. Opportunistic score that time.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. The Wars got 4 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Here's Miller, covered by Towns. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards, and he makes it on the layup. Edwards got 30 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here.
Oh, hey, how about
big time right there. Big time. Woo. Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
With the step back. Ball against McDaniels. Here's Bridges. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards against Ball. To the right side. Towns outside. Pass to Moore. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Black. To the left side wing. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Thor, covered by Towns. Four can't get it to go for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. It's Edwards with a... Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. For 3. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 9. Oh, got that one up quick.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Edwards has got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Bridges.
Yes! Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him.
Very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Towns. McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 4. Now here's Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Middleton, a screen on Edwards. Lock at 6. Middleton, the pass to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lillard's got his second bucket.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
For 3, Edwards buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the 3.
Kept alive. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Edwards looking it over. And another shot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 8 points.
Love that move by Lillard, just opening, no hesitation.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Portis a screen on Edwards. Nobody near Lillard. Connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick-and-roll set.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Will it go? Oh!
No way.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. Here we go, all alone. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation. Lillard lighting it up here.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades in these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Lillard against Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Lillard the pass to Beverly. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Traps in the tray.
More and more Giannis is getting the ball in late clock situations, so very calm in that one.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Edwards against Giannis. Back to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Edwards against Lillard. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 15 points.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective 3-level scorer.
Passes it to Towns. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good with the wing jumper. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Here he goes, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
He got it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels, Conley out there with Towns, and it's Moore in at the power forward position. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
Towns, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Kicks it to Moore. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Over onto Kumbo. Lets it fly. Moves back up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Middleton.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
Beasley against Moore. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Launches it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Moore with the steal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Towns. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor. Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go, and in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Towns looking it over, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. In the corner, Middleton with it. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Conley with the three, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle. There's Giannis with the slam.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
McDaniels finds Conley. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. From deep, Moore. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. A crossover. Giannis with the muscle!
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Conley scanning the floor. Here's Moore, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Minnesota calls timeout. Here is Edwards, and what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here. And what would have happened in free agency?
They've got Antetokounmpo, Patrick Beverly out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Lillard against Edwards. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 21.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. For three, Middleton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against Edwards. Driving in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
And it's Middleton penetrating, and it's good for 2. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Middleton's length coming into play and finishing strong.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closer. And the basket by Gobert.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his size!
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis and cover the paint. He's too much to handle inside.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Giannis! Lillard outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Beverly finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1:57 left in the third. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
To the inside. Minnesota calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Edwards fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. Bucks leading by 19 points. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 10, Mike Conley.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Moore against Middleton. He gets that one. Middleton's got 9 points here in the second half.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Middleton with it. Conley picks him up. Turnaround Jay. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Conley. Stolen by Middleton. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Beasley with it. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
And here's Conley outside. That shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Beasley has the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out. There with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Moore in at the 4 spot. Edwards against Giannis. Nice move. And finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's Beasley with the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Left side, Towns. Outside, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Middleton, a screen on Edwards. And Beasley, here we go. Count the basket. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Milwaukee making a switch. Lillard's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. To the middle, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Middleton looking it over. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And Lillard doesn't take a ton of shots from the mid-range, but he could be effective there.
Moore passes to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Lillard, right side. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Up and in on the layup. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
Moore outside. Towns in the corner. There's a screen. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Now, serving up feeds all night long, he was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's Middleton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Towns, the screen. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Clock at 6. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Over Towns. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Portis against Towns. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Here's Lillard.
Both teams like to use their benches to create favorable matchups.
Yes, two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league, and so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Patrick Beverly. Jay Crowder is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center spot. Now here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Lillard. And the shot goes. Lillard's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harris. Back to Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Lillard. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, BA, he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
And here's Harris outside. They grab their own miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Maxey against Beverly. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Hey, but you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Maxey with it. Middleton covering. Harris's shot is good.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Leading by 5. Middleton up top. Lets it fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Maxey. Second chance shot. Three-pointer Embiid. And the three-pointer goes. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Milwaukee has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires in the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Another miss by Maxey.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
For three, here's Lillard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey surveys. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Lillard.
Fast hands pay off for Lillard. He nets the steal and instantly gets the fast break going.
Antetokounmpo with the block. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Middleton. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lillard against Melton. And here's Lillard. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Paul Reed is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Lillard with the bucket.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Lowry with a screen on Middleton. Harris's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Beverly, a screen on Melton. On the wing, Crowder. Sends it home from three-point land. Crowder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry, the pass to Reed. Outside Covington. Pass to Melton. Back to Covington. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
3 on the clock. Here's Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's got 6.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Pass to Melton. Back to Reed. Now Harris. Middleton covering. Picked by Reed. Harris passes to Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Middleton with a screen on Melton. Middleton with it. There's the triple. Covington grabs the board. Now here's Lowry. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harris with it, now guarded by Crowder. Harris misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the Bucks call time here. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Beasley's checked in for Damian Lillard.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Hield from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Embiid finds Oubre. Lowry outside. Hield, a screen on Beasley. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. That 3's off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Beverly, the pass to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lowry. Beasley, pass to Crowder. Embiid against Middleton. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
A polished scorer who continues to add to his game. Middleton gives defenders some serious problems.
Martin takes it in, and he dunks it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Beasley for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Malik Beasley, Patrick Beverly out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Crowder in at the 2 spot. Martin with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Beasley for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From behind the arc. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Beverly on the wing, launches a 3, and it's blocked by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington's checked in for Martin. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. And it's Melton in for Hield. Middleton finds Beasley. Back to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Shakes him. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Beasley against Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harris. Beasley misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. From outside the arc. Harris misses. And the Bucks call time here. And some changes here for the Bucks. Gallinari comes in for Chris Middleton, and Lillard subbed in for Beasley. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if this shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Beyond the arc. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Maxey, that's good.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Beverly against Maxey. Here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Beverly for 3. Gallinari, the pass to Lillard. Stolen by Melton. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by Gallinari. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton comes in for Gallinari. Timeout called, the Bucks. Reed's checked in for Embiid. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Lopez, the screen on Melton. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 36 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Maxey attacking. And that one's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Lillard against Melton. Here's Lopez. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Maxey. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Lopez. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Beverly shot off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul Reed.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lillard. He's got 36 points. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 39.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Chalk up 2 there.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Substitution.
Melton with a screen on Beverly. For 3, Maxey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Beasley finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Beasley. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, the Bucks shooting has been incredible. 72%. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Crowder. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Covington. Back to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Beverly. Looking to get it going. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Beasley. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Melton. Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Middleton passes to Lillard. Shoots. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Harris outside. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lillard looking around, and there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Lillard against Melton. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded, just 5 to shoot, over Melton. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Middleton against Harris. That one goes in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Yeah, with his 6'7" height and consistent shot, Chris Middleton is so tough. I mean, we're seeing another big night from him. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He misses the free throw.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And the second free throw is good. and he nails the third. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Back to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The open shot by Middleton. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Embiid passes to Covington. Back to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Beverly. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo.
This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. The drive by Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Maxey with it. Now Green defending. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Covington. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Here's Green. Takes it inside.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Maxey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Embiid. Powell pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Takes a step back. Doncic kicks to Jones. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Dallas moving the ball around. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Jones finds Irving. Over in the corner, Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Jones. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Out to Harris. Inside. Here's Maxey. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And that's 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. That's tipped. Covington against Doncic. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Nifty move. And slam dunk by Harris.
And really that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Irving a screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Number 7.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Harris against Jones. Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Here's Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
To the paint. A pull-up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarters strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here's Irving. Still yet to score. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Harris. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
Irving passes to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey looking it over. High post, Embiid. Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia. You know, Doris, officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
That ties the game. Harris has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Philadelphia.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Jones kicks to Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harris a screen on Green. Maxey into the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Out to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
This guy's so confident with his motion. Tim Hardaway Jr. looking unconscious.
Here's Harris. Here's Embiid out to Harris. Maxey on the wing. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's the pass to Hardaway. Harris with it. Hardaway picks him up. And the basket by Harris.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Buddy Hield comes in for Milton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Irving. Harris outside. Fires the 3. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On the wing, Harris. It's stolen by Green. Outside Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Doncic against Covington. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, look at Doncic. Relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Driving inside. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. .29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Jones against Harris. Pass to Hield. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the 76ers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Let's show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
And here's Harris from the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And Jets now to send it over to Dave. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The Mavericks leading. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Irving against Melton. Jones dishes to Green. Jones kicks to Irving. Back to Jones. Doncic outside. 4 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck. 76ers trailing. Here's Maxey. The dish to Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
That one goes in. Irving's got 8 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Now Green defending. Embiid, the pass to Melton. And he drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Powell with a screen on Covington. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Irving, good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Maxey. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Passes it to Powell. It's Powell on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Jones. Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid bulldozing inside.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside against them.
Pass to Powell from past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Doncic to the rack. And there's the pass to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
Here's Embiid. And the layup falls. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop him.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Powell, no one around him. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Fields checked in for Harris. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas.
Covington's a guy that has a team-first mentality, so if he sees an open teammate, I promise he'll deliver.
Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. That's 7 points for Tim Hardaway.
Well, I like the battle right there by Hardaway Jr., showing he's committed to scoring on the defense.
And the 76ers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Lowry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Lowry out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Harris. And it's Reed in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the Mavericks call time here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Robert Covington comes in for Oubre. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Harris. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Doncic looking it over. Green finds Doncic. Jones with the screen on Covington. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Yeah, look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Dallas calls timeout.
We got shirts, free shirts. Who wants them? Get out of the noise. Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside, driving in, and the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Good on the bucket. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside, Green. He dishes it to Irving. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 7th personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. Jones with the screen on Melton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jones. Time on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Maxey misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Green. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Covington. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey passes to Harris. No good on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Jones for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Jones, that's for 2, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. .11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep three-point territory, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Doncic with the steal, so we see the
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Miller. He's out there with ball. And it's Bridges in at the 4 slot. Screen by Bridges. Here's Miller. Powell pulls it in. Now here's Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Green. Now Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, one of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Ball. Out to Bridges.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with taking 2 shots, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, it's so good to see players like Bridges improving season to season. You can tell he's putting the time and work in.
Bridges hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Thor, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple. And
defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Here's Doncic driving inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Ball against Green. Miller, the pass to Thor. Over Doncic. And it's Charlotte with another.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A three-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
Here's Thor. Jones with some nice D.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Green finds Jones. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thor. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Here's Jones. The Hornets making their last shot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece. Of their offense today, you can bank on that.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
40 seconds left in the first. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Soft touch off the glass. The Warriors got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Charlotte calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
That'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Hornets. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Prosper in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thor on the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now he's checked in for the Mavericks. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Crosses over, and it's good on the lay-in. The Warriors got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Got it.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another three.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thor. Powell covers. Thor, the pass to Miller. Takes the three. And the Hornets, another three.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Powell, a screen on ball. Irving for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
First team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka flying in for the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his fifth assist in this one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Right side, Hardaway. The drive by Irving, and a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
It's stolen by Irving. Green in the post. And he drives in. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Charlotte's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Miller. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And Ball throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
And the shot goes down. The Warriors got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving with it. 20 points for him. Outside Jones. Timeout called. The Mavericks. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Charlotte. Ball is out there with Miller. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Thor in at the 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
Boy, a really good shot block. For a wing, Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Charlotte trailing. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
First one falls.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Pokuševski's checked in for Charlotte. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 7 assists in the game. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And Ball throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Hornets call time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Washington's checked in for Powell. And a change for the Hornets. Thor's checked in.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Washington. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Smith against Hardaway. Clock at 6. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Charlotte has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. For 3, Smith. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. With the drive. And they pick up 2. Irving's got... $22 points.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Bridges passes to Thor. Bridges, a screen on Powell. Here's Thor, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Now Irving. He's got 22. Powell sets a screen. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Hardaway. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Gets the 3 to fall. Miller's got 11.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Ball, he's checked in for Smith. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
That's good from Doncic. Here's Ball. 15 points in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Green, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He made a big impact. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Hardy is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Here's Thor. The kick out to Ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Green. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. Here's Miller. Bridges, a screen on Green. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
From deep. Thor can't get it to go.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And it's Ball off the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Bridges. And they go to the intentional foul.
Derek Jones Jr. Third personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Charlotte, Miles Bridges. At the line for
Bridges hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Ball. The drive by Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Ball passes to Miller. It's stolen by Doncic. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Another three for Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Ball against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Irving looking around. Powell, screen on Ball. Pass to Powell. Fires from deep. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
Irving against Ball. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 35.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
And Ball throws it down.
Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes, big-league situation.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Ball. 5 on the clock. Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball right side. Fires the three. And so the Mavericks take the win.